everyone, welcome back to Genshin. We are back on Genshin, everyone. Y'all can subscribe to our channel. Only for the YouTube. Twitch is just follow.
It's about time we throw
well, you can't
party, don't you think?
Yeah, Chandro.
I wonder who else is
Well, I just feel if you, well, you can subscribe to the Twitch. It just costs money. Yeah, we are continuing. Why that kid just staring at the snow? We are back on this. Why is that red? Huh? Well, never did it. But yeah, we are back on this. Boop. To continue what we left off. Last time we was on there, I think we got a sword. Yeah, we got a sword. Got the new Traveler's sword. So yeah.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Still a little bit hot today. Not that hot, but yeah. Oh my goodness, what the? I just looked at the chat. Oh, hello, cat, and oh boy, you haven't been here for a while. That dead by daylight little symbol next to you. It is. Huh, I've never seen. You haven't been here for a while, mate. How you been?
Looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Right, you too?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Hope you're doing alright, you two. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Existing. The only thing we can do, mate.
Not really.
That's all I can say.
Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project
Yeah.
Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are
Playing some
starting to
Minecraft.
hollow.
I should play
The
Minecraft
results
again.
of the mock vote were pretty dire.
I need to.
Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
I'll be a stream. I need a pan.
It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove,
Yeah, so we're back on this game because we started the main campaign a while ago, and surprisingly, it lasted way longer than I expected. Like, we have to be going through it for the next part now.
Huh? Of course, fire away.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's
It
war,
sounds
isn't
to
he?
me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Oh, if a normal person say that to them, oh, they'd be dead.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the harbingers like
She's
that?
shaking herself and
Are
trying to be
you
like, oh, this is
interrogating
normal.
us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If
But
I
yeah,
could,
we're back on
I'd take
this
your
today.
side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only
There's a
hoped
fan
that
in the
casting a
background
dissenting
still.
vote in the
It's still
budget
not
because
that hot
Tsaritsa
anymore,
would
but
never
it's
let me
still
get away.
enough hotness that I'm like,
Still, responsibility to the
you
Fatulian
might hear it in
forces.
the background.
So I do what
Might.
I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling
Called
right
me
now.
Agent
Oh,
Z.
and for what it's worth,
Is there a reason
been
why I'm
working
calling you
myself.
Agent Z now instead of Agent
aren't
Void?
going so
Or
smoothly.
Void? Sound like you like trying to be Agent P.
Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya.
Now I just imagine. Just imagine you just got just in front of someone. Who are you? Put a fucking fedora on. Agent.
These are sacrifices worth making.
No, I just imagine it now, and now it's stuck in my
I
head.
promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways.
We're gonna
to
get
make a
invited to one of
difference.
these meetings. We
Try
shouldn't because
everything
we are
can
not
do.
involved in this
And
country.
So is Pulcinella.
Be really
I
funny.
respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end
Yeah,
of the
she's
day,
not here at the
he's
moment,
still
but
just a
yeah.
normal guy who cares deeply about my
She's
homeland
killing a giant fucking monster
my
that
family,
causing the blizzard,
who all live
from
here.
what I found out last time.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
Very common for us to not find the god, but we need to find them.
There's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue
And then?
is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great
I
idea.
see.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
I'm not against calling you that,
In the sand here.
but I'm gonna be honest here. I'm most likely gonna look at you and go, "Oh, hi, agent."
Just doing our best to make it work.
I'm gonna forget the Z
In
instant.
fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to
Because,
say, "Well, I
let's be
don't
honest,
appreciate the
when I
motivation
give you
of
out
people who are in
nicknames,
danger."
I choose one
Even
word
Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight.
right
is
after
clearly
like
doing
10.
his best to rise to the
Cat,
demands
you
of his
just
new
you
role
just
as
love
Chancellor.
to insult me, don't you? You know that at the moment YouTube been fucking hating my channel, that I'm literally getting no views at the moment on my shorts and that stuff. You just have to rub it in, didn't you? You just had to do it. I'm gonna go quiet. I'm gonna go quiet in the corner now. No, I'm being honest. I'm not. I don't. You might be all being honest, but that is rubbing salt into my wound, motherfucker.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe
Yeah.
you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east.
You
to
have
defeat the
more
monster
shows,
that's
but
been
yeah.
causing these brutal blizzards.
No shit,
Striking
cat. I know
monster
that.
down will be a significant
Even
step
I'm
in
confused
dealing
at how
with
it
the present
works.
energy crisis.
I expect, you know, when people subscribe to your channel, I expect, you know,
She's still putting
oh, they
time
like
and
your
energy into
content and they
taking down
might
these
come back
powerful
and see it again and
To
again.
me, that says a
Nope.
lot.
My ones
She
don't.
thought
They just
Snatchaya
go
and its
subscribe
people didn't
and
matter in
fuck
the
off for
grand
years.
scheme of
I don't
things.
see none of them.
Why would she waste her time on something like this?
Well, besides you, it'll pop up into the channel as well. That because I only did YouTube.
meant
I
every word said,
didn't
though.
do Twitch
Wasn't
and
just
YouTube
trying
at
to
the
play
same
with you.
time.
I've already
I should have done
enough
Twitch and
diplomacy for
YouTube
one day.
at the same time, but I couldn't do it back then.
Raises a very important point. Our
Now
two
I can,
harbingers
but-
have made their positions very clear.
Yeah.
But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against
Yeah,
their
you have to
actions.
say YouTube
I
has
think
been
it's a very
fucking
valuable
destroying
quality
my
to be
channel.
willing to speak one's
I've
mind,
tried many
despite
ways to
the
fix it.
detriment
I've tried
from
different
powerful
content, different
figures.
thumbnails, different everything. Just
You can say
YouTube
that.
saw my name and go, nope.
I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive
Smiling.
me, adventurer,
Uh-oh.
but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
No,
How
you
is
don't
it
have
that
to.
you can converse so
No, don't
openly
do
with
it, don't
two
say it.
harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly
Also,
introduced?
Kat, you can say that about my Twitch, by the way. I have 194.
I like to think I'm not the kind
There's
of
only
person who
you
goes
two
around
here.
busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences.
Don't tell her, she's gonna get mad. We killed if I'm correct, he killed her, like, boss.
No avoiding
Oh
the
no.
subject of Rosalind?
Oh no.
No,
Oh.
it's just...
Oh shit.
All right. I guess there's
Don't
no
call
getting
me
around.
Z, yes.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt. cleaned
Kat,
up
you
after
just
the mess
love
I made in
pouring
Europe,
salt in the wounds, don't you?
and then went to
I
Zuma,
feel like
where
YouTube have a thing
there
against
was a
someone
duel
like me.
before the
I don't know
throne,
why.
in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh,
But also agent, yes, I
I'm
will.
sorry.
I would just call you
I
agent,
didn't
to be
think you
honest.
two would be seen much
I don't
in the
stream
public,
day, I
so
know.
it wasn't worth bringing
I
up.
upload day on
It's
YouTube.
fine.
I make a
It was
lot
a
of
long time
content
ago.
for it, and yet still
It's
YouTube
fine.
just keeps kicking me
sorry.
into the
Just remembered
fucking
that we have a
ground.
rehearsal coming up. Please
And now they're
excuse
upping
me.
the
I should get
fucking
going.
revenue thing now, so you got to get double what you need. Either 8,000 fucking watch hours or fucking 20 million views
I've
on
mentioned
shorts.
this to you before, remember?
I'm like,
She
I'm
was
never gonna get it, am I?
Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
And every time I goes up to
Rosalind
subscribe,
learned
it's
that as a
instantly
person
they
to
all
make
disappear.
friends,
I'm
but
like, god damn,
that wasn't really
everything
how
against
to
me.
conflicts.
Don't let it
Right.
weigh on you.
Ah, you
Like she
finally
said, it was a long
your
time
old
ago.
mascot.
It's in the past now. Odette
I
has
need
a
to make
very
more
different
emotes for you,
personality
lot.
from Rosaline.
Unfortunately, they are. They are
sure she
behind the
would.
pay fucking thing.
Oh, by the way.
Oh yeah, they
where's
just told
Paimon?
about that. Ooh no.
It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
Unfortunately, the other emotes I have, you can't use because, well, you can use channel points on them.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of.
But
when
unfortunately,
Tony was
they're
little.
behind the
She really
subscriber
felt
thing.
cold back
So,
then.
in a nice way, only
Ill
one
all
of
the
you can
time.
use them at the
I
moment.
felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good
We're
kid
gonna go
too.
see Paimon. I'm about to say, where?
You're a little
I don't
short
think
on
Paimon a
manpower,
kid.
right? I'll have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do.
I'm
Hopefully this
starting to
gets
feel
you
something
off your
bad
mind.
about that happened to
So
Paimon,
no
and we
more
gotta go
accusing me
help
of
and
not
save
being
her.
on your side, all right?
Paimon, the little guy, little thing. I know how to explain.
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me,
Oh Jesus!
I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
The fuck is the names? I think they're Russian, but I'm like, what the fuck is that name?
To catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too.
Go for no, that's
I have an
Xenius.
incident report to write up.
No, that's Xenius. Wrong game.
For now.
This is more, you sitting here listening to them talk. It gives me a moment to like react, so I don't have to talk like all the fucking time. I can go, hmm.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
How the fuck he said that word? I have no idea. I have no idea how he said that word. I saw it and went, what the fuck? Yeah, so this is a new map. There's that area, we haven't gone to that one, and kind of, oh yeah, I did unlock that area, off camera. There is something that annoying me, there's that thing right there. Hold on. I see the boo thing, I want to touch the boo. Oh yeah, you can leave these things around.
How tiresome. Pick up the
But yeah, this
pace.
game not half bad. Whee! I do forget people. I think people build these. Some of them.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Is that an auto? What the hell am I looking at here? What? They all died? That was extremely fast.
Huh? All that work for this.
They all died. It wasn't me! Wonder what this thing is. Because I saw it on the map, like a weird... I don't even know what it's called. Oh, it might... Oh, this is how you get the compass.
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fey gang. Well, all you need to know
How
is
are you
that
gonna
these
shoot
aren't
them?
Fey you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate
I have him.
organizations
He's
that
a
have
free
too,
cat that you can
but
get.
their roots run just as deep.
He have a dog.
Here in Snezhnayan,
That
most
that's
things
another thing
considered
my
prey
brain
are
kicked in
dangerous
too.
to get
He's
involved
he's
with.
have a dog.
But a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, and they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stuja's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen. Don't worry. Like I said, Fey gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me. Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another. It's always good to have extra help.
That seems fun.
You know what? With your skills, you'll be fine.
Dog!
Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights.
So I saw the dog, my brain went to dog!
How many
Remember,
horns are we
special
talking?
needs, see
More than
dog.
10?
Dog!
Still can't count to 10.
Don't eat the dog! I can make a read. No, don't make that joke. Don't make that joke. Don't do it. Do not do it.
Closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now.
I was gonna say the only people who eat dogs are, and now I stopped myself. That was the first thing the joke was, and I went, I'm gonna stop myself before I carry on.
Hide over there and wait for my signal.
Did you signal yet? Oh, he telling us to go that way. What the hell am I doing?
Excuse me. I wasn't
It's how I get the compass. This will massively help. I'm nice.
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and
Yo,
messed up
we
on
are
my
not
firewall.
racist. It's called a joke.
So I need to find
Also, I'm
someone
retarded. If you say stuff that is messed up, my brain go copy it. It gave me a second to realize. Oh wait, what the
Alright.
fuck is that?
2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
Is that a walrus then? I think I saw.
It's go time.
Yeah, I don't have him on the team at the moment, so. Oh fuck! How does this thing work?
Ready or not.
That's how it works.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Let's search the place and see where they
There
hid
you
the
go, I
crystal.
fixed it. Put out the fucking laser beam. That works.
Huh? All that work for this.
Not a
I
single
forgot
piece of
she actually have a mech that shoots a fucking laser beam.
then.
Laser beam! It's a
A
key.
key and a card? What do you think they're for? Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there.
Open the door.
Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden.
That would make
Sure.
sense.
Assuming this key unlocks the door.
If you're a thief, you're not gonna keep all your fucking stuff you stole outside, is it? I'm gonna keep it outside, it'll be fine. No, it won't. Open door! It's a cave.
There's nothing
Shit,
there.
it's a cave. What do you do?
Just get unlucky this time. This ice.
Oh, no, cave, a fucking ice block.
No.
Mount it
This
then.
ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our crystal. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard. No problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch.
Okay, dead chat. Yeah. Yeah. But to be honest, I've never been a person who, like, you know, tell people they have to come by and that stuff. If they come by, they come by. If they don't, they don't. I can't really control them. Still a small streamer channel, mate.
Traveler, let's go.
Well, in my eyes, I'm a small one. I don't really see I'm not even a medium one, as I call it.
On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst.
Not
into
really
suspicious caves
medium.
and how
I'm not even a
inexperienced
small one,
hunters
to be honest.
operate.
I'm super tiny
But
one.
it had to be done. Too many people.
To be
want
honest,
personal-
most of you came from Roblox, Weezy.
Wait, what?
Even though I'm not a Roblox channel, I paid it a couple times.
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are two groups over there. I'll need to use my.
So yeah, my
skills
old
to-
channel is play different games, have fun, and see if people come by. Does it work? Sometimes, not all the time.
I've got the detonator in my hand.
That's a TNT. That is a damn night.
I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance. Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myloff family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest.
Yeah, they all got like crystals on them.
You just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say.
I think it's crystal. Is it
Arguing
ice?
over
I
how
don't
to split
fucking
the
know.
loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least. Old Sire.
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Smee would pick up where he left off? Huh? Didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason
Right.
any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the
I just
rules,
wanted a compass.
you get justice. Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
So there's a horse, a bear, and I don't even know what that fucking thing is. Right? A weird
Don't you dare try
thing.
anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days.
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already. We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques. But it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save
What?
it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks.
Shoot the diamond knight, they get explode, and we get all the shit.
kind of stuff. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that, I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed. Leave this to me.
He's gonna shoot it. Oh no, I'm gonna shoot it.
Go, Tagarin.
Show me what you got. What? We got company?
And then laser beam.
Just you?
So fucking easy. Just part the laser beam and go. Bye bye. He's dead.
Drat.
They ran away.
Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out.
Yay, we did it.
Let's go take a look inside.
I forgot to hit my auto button turned off. God damn it. Tempted to play Minecraft tomorrow. Maybe. What the fuck is this? just completely. What the?
Right.
Oh wait.
None of this is from the present era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts. If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can
Okay,
carry.
it kind of reminded me of what we found, like, the eyepiece.
But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Shadow Realm
Ah.
barrier device detected. With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
An access card? Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
You know, I thought this was the compass. Yeah, this is another, like, type of quest thing. Okay. Oh. It disappeared.
Everything else is fine.
Just me. Oh, it
Against the
disappeared.
open. Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave entrance? Clearly this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it.
You smell a rat.
They'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques. Guess
A
we'll
rat
shut that
running
one
around
aside
on the
for
floor.
a
Like,
look. We can study this card
what the
in that
fuck,
crystal
man?
later when we have the time.
My brain have achieved a new level of stupidness, haven't it? Yes. Oh, new gun! Oh no, it adds to the... It adds to the gun. Oh shit. Upgraded gun!
What is it? It's
Yeah,
clearly
you
not
took
from
my
this era
gun!
either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
I doubt
gotta
it.
make this hunt worth it somehow. Wait, that device. I remember now.
It's shiny.
Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth
The
some
big
cash,
ass
so I
tube.
swiped one to take a look.
Oh no, that crystal!
Pretty sure
That
the
might...
drawing on the blueprint was this exact device. Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this device
The
so much,
pipes,
we
the
might as well
pipes,
give it a
they
try and
carry
see what it
me.
actually does.
Sorry, I'm being very stupid today. Yay! Stupid end! Bye-bye, snow. No more snow for you. Where's the... Oh, there's the furnace snow. Why am I going to the pipe? I ran out of heat. There you go. You know, I could just run around with the fire thing on me. Yeah, I kind of just realized. I might be a bit stupid. A bit stupid, you say? No,
So
massively.
warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
Shoot him!
Tagarn, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too. Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
So
you
if we
came right
shoot
back
him
here
and he
without
drops
calling
it,
for
he's just
backup.
gonna...
That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot.
Not having a bad moment.
I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over.
How the fuck is he gonna take the big ass crystal out of here?
Tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, some other group sent
Like,
you,
I'm
huh?
gonna be honest, how
Who was
the
it?
the doggy,
The
like,
Energy
don't mind me.
Commission Or Luchkin?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the
Playing
High Table
tic-tac-toe?
decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put.
Tagarin, down.
What the fuck?
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is stand put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a hunter.
The dead. Oh,
So
that was fast.
Prototype Kresnik's torch? Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It really is unique. I've seen a lot of crystal-powered furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them. It can warm
I
up
just
the
rented
air,
it because I saw a different
This
symbol
place
on the
makes a
map. I
perfect
went, oh,
shelter.
what is?
I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out crystal. This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt. Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly,
Yeah.
that's not what I'm about. Question for you.
Yeah, he's a hunter, not a fucking just going around shooting people.
With the
I don't think that's a good
sprawling
idea.
before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey, but an adventurer always goes that extra step further. So, I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here. You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they?
Maybe.
Of course, I know that. Anyway.
He got a gun, we got a gun. Our gun is more cool because it made of shadow powers or whatever the fuck it is.
Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did good today. Thanks for all your help.
You're
Pleasant things
welcome.
aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
I'm thinking this game is gonna go into, oh, you're gonna fight the gods at the end of it. Hey! It is! I knew it! Oh, one of these.
This pedestal looks interesting. I'm curious to know what it's used for.
Do we
Well,
put the
for
goggle in?
starters, I can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology. Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Alosha's.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone
That's how I took a drink.
He's a real
I
expert
don't know
in
why I
Shadow
became
Realm
like that then.
tech. So anyway,
The energy in my brain go,
any idea
yeah.
what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information, but you need the right access to unlock it.
Let me try something. I don't know if it's good. If we try it, it might end hobby.
Activated.
Activated. Whoa! It
Looks like we can use
Oh,
this
yeah, I could
pedestal
tell
to
you
look
what
up
we
information
made.
on those technological creations.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
like
This
uh,
access card
like
of
say
yours
what
is
you got and what
quite
you don't got.
something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way. You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best, but I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Can I make a rocket launcher? Okay. Yeah, so there's one there. And there's another one there. Cool. I got the compass! Fucking funny. I was scared of not getting the compass. Don't know what a compass does. It does that.
Take a break?
Kind of scans the area and show you.
Huh? All that work for this. Pick up the pace.
There's no chest in there.
Access permissions after all.
Is there? Yeah, only problem we don't have the thing yet for that, so... Hey, we got it! We got the compass! The compass hat, what the fuck is that? What's that? Going towards me.
Pick up the pace.
You show you use it, the higher things get, the... You can start unlocking the map more.
How tiresome.
Level 1 at the moment, so it's not the best. But we slowly get better. Oh, on the roof. I was like confused then, mate, huh? Where is it? I think it's on the roof. I was correct.
Come on, keep up.
Aha! I can do this, so fuck you. You know, I just realized I can't see it. Because how the stream thing works, to tell me I'm streaming, I have to put like a little back box somewhere on the map, like somewhere on the screen. So I put it in the top left corner. It covers the map. So I physically can't see it. There you go, you're dead. Give me your stuff, because it'd be useful.
Huh? All that work for this.
I should really be going back to the main story, but you grab some chests. I like free shit. I don't like spending money on games. This is still a gacha game, so... You want new characters, you gotta pay money, or, you know... Get fucking yucky.
No damselettes. Oh, it's revealed.
He's in the snow! Go to hell!
Run faster.
He was hiding in the snow, boys. Being sneaky, trying to get me.
Huh?
What the fuck is that thing? Enter? What the fuck? Huh? Okay. I know, that even more confused me. What the fuck was that? Oh wait, I never got the rewards, did I? Oh, thank God it teleports you to it. Woo! That's fine, so you need to get 250. Oh, that and the new... Oh no. Oh no, not this again. Not this again! Don't know why I'm freaking out. Yeah, it's time. There's so much shit to get now. Oh, fucking hell, there's so much stuff. Where's the... Okay, the main quest there. What is that? I accidentally unlocked that. I think I unlocked the main quest as well. And now I think a world quest. But I'm interested in what the thing that is. What? Oh. I'm meant to be doing something that wasn't me. I think I messed up there. Thingy. Oh, I see. And that explains these. So someone went, you know what, I had enough of this shit. So they made this. Yeah, she had enough of it when I'm not gonna do this, fuck you. Yep, they went, nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Fucking, there you go. Yeah, we know, fucking.
Huh? All that work for this?
That's a bear. I don't think a bear gives me anything, but he looked at me weird, so. Give you a ton of fucking meat. That makes sense, right? It's a fucking bear, mate. Wee! Excuse me. Wee! The one that way, and then the one that way. I'm only doing this because it's here, and I thought, you know what, fuck it.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Here, go have your tea. Go the fuck back. Thing is, this map gonna get bigger, by the way. Yeah, this map is gonna get... I was about to put my headphones back on. You know, I can see you, like, you might need a business about to come back into the thing, and you hear it in the background. Whee! Yeah, I gotta keep myself interested in doing stupid shit when I'm playing games, okay?
Pick up the pace.
The rare chance someone new comes by, it could be fun. Better be horrified at how stupid I am, but yeah, it'd be fun. No, yes, I do this, and we're gonna focus on the main quest, and then we can do the fucking other shit later. Whee! This is why I said wee, by the way. Because I was just in this thing and I go, wee! Hello, here you go, you have our tea now. Fucking get out of the snow! I don't know why it don't tell, but you're back to the fuck with the tea, like goddamn.
Huh? Take a break?
There you go, I did it. Now give me my fucking stuff! Give me the good shit, man! Whee! There, you're in the little tent. Does that keep... I don't even think that would keep you warm. Give me that big chest. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, fuck. I just realized it got snow on it.
Huh? Oh,
Yay! Okay, yeah, we focus on the main quest and then we can focus on... Oh, fuck me. I just realized how much shit there is in this game. Oh, my god. The fuck is that face? There's still that area, and that area we haven't unlocked. And the most funniest thing about all this map most likely will get bigger. It will most likely get bigger. Most likely get even bigger. I'm gonna go, fuck. Yay! Oh.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
The sword is shiny. Are we gonna poke
It's
it?
a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm concerned.
To the statue, but all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Should I be concerned of what's about to happen? I feel like something bad about to happen.
There really is something special about this.
Oh, it's shiny now. Enhance? Hello? What the fuck you mean enhance? Hold up. The chariot journey final for years, or for a sim chance of it today. I can't fucking say that word. Wait, did it just evolve? It says now to enhance. Wait, what?
I don't really understand what just happened.
It gets powerful if we go to these statues and do that? What?
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Hold the fuck up! He's getting... I did not know this. Just me, I did not know this. What the fuck? I should add him to the team. Because he's gonna come in handy. He's much better than...
There's still a long road ahead.
So, me going to statues make it stronger. Beep. Beep. Well, they're free here, so... Let's see! Evolved Blade! Yes. More power. I'm stealing the fucking power. Give me it. To know when the traveler gave up on capturing the sound amidst the eternal silence. What the fuck? Oh, it leveled up. What the fuck? Not against it. Jesus. Get off the fucking statue. We need to level up the sword, man. So, that explains why it can't be leveled up. Oh my god, I just realized. You can't do anything to it, it just does that. My time have slipped away since someone yoked. Hey, it's now level 60. So that turns to 80. Wait, can it go higher than... Fucking quite powerful already, like, goddamn. Okay. The sword could do some cool shit. If I remember correctly, Trevor actually becomes really powerful now. He actually can be used as a main fucking DPS card now. God damn it. I just looked up to see that, mate. God fucking damn it. Come here. There we go. Okay, so this not... so we're going that way, okay.
Come on, keep on.
Use she can fucking fly. Did I hear more more... Oh, fuck. Just quick... Oh, fuck. But yeah, I will have to go through all this anyway to find all this stuff and get on the parts. Doesn't matter if we miss a couple now. We'll show you in Octum. I just hear more stars! There's so many fucking stars! This is weird. This is what happens every time you get a new area. Stars everywhere. So many fucking stars.
Hello there.
Keep going for the main stories we're gonna at, you know. It already been an hour! Goddamn!
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
And he's off! There he is! You're telling about what happened in there, him and the Yakov imagines you... Oh.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar...
I tried to say the words and I saw the big words and I
doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief. Those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising.
Yeah, if they're going to keep doing what the hell they're doing, yeah, going to get higher and higher.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss,
Goddamn.
what do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Travis has a ton of money. Don't worry.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
Hello. She don't like us.
Didn't realize we knew each other.
She was fine with us and then,
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting.
after they
income.
told her what we did,
Sometimes
I don't
work
think
as
she
a
likes us a
cleaner
little
or
bit.
prop hand at the theater
Oh,
where I
have
did as
weird
one of the
feelings
big
about this,
stars,
because we did
so
kill her
I've met a few
master.
times.
Is it a teacher
Nobody's as bad
or
as
mentor?
this. It's
Anyway, we
better
did
for
kill
a
them.
hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and
Or
we
how to kill them.
sometimes need extra
In
help.
game! In game! Is he gonna go? Like, what?
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka.
No, it's just what happened after.
What brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus
I am never
on
gonna
the
say their
thing.
names because that
So
is. I think I'm
decided
gonna have a
I'd come
stroke
here
trying
and
to
see
say
if
that
there's
name.
anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense
Yeah,
of
but
it.
we not even part of it, and we know kind of bits about it.
Things aren't making sense
I
to
bet.
me.
I'm not
I
paying
can't just
attention
keep
much, am I?
going along
Yeah.
with it.
The fuck is that? Did you see the big purple bubbles? I saw purple
Wish they could
bubbles
do
there.
something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Motherfuckers have always got it.
She was abroad.
Oh no.
You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Yeah, I think they will. No.
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
You don't have
The
one
real
way to
issue
work.
here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
She's not a bad character. She's actually really good, I think, increasing the ice powers that you get, like, with the fucking electric and ice in this zone. But, yeah, I don't have a lot of wishes. And I'm too stubborn to get to saving just in case.
I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
She's know what the fuck she's doing. Travis,
The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
Travis, like, what the fuck did he just see?
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette.
Travis, like, what the
Seems like
fuck?
a skilled
We did
officer
jack shit.
you
She
are,
did
dear.
everything by herself.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
She just smacked us in the face and went, get out the way, I got this. Bye-bye, train! Is Paimon still alive? I haven't seen it in a while.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka. Plus, I know
These
a
names
little
are gonna
bit
fuck
about
with my head.
Alright then.
When I hear them, my brain, I barely know how to fucking speak normal. So when these names pop up, my whole brain goes, having a hat?
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
That because Travia kind of beat the shit out of her boss and the boss got killed. Kinda our fault. Kinda our fault. I do like the weapon have it. There would be enemies. I didn't move. They're not talking. I can hit A. Why Paimon here? Oh, this must be to do after. I did not know this was a quest. Oh, I feel bad for these guys. They're gonna die. Just that. They're gonna die. I didn't mean to this. This just happened. The hell? Quick time event? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did they add quick time events like this? Maybe in like a big cutscene, but not a little event. What the hell was that? Is this more quest? God damn! I'm gonna be paying this for these next week as well, I bet. New areas mean there's up. What the fuck is that? It's a bunny! With skates? What the fuck was that? He looks small, but... That's a creepy ass bunny. Well, I did not... What the fuck was this? Can we get back to the main quest? Okay, okay. Okay, yes we can. I haven't actually seen Paimon in a while. Oh, bad things are bad about to happen.
Hello. Sorry.
but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me.
There you go.
Are you the traveler? Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should.
We still have that?
Identity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's the book.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoyer Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong.
Something about to go wrong, isn't it?
Keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
How's Paimon doing? We haven't seen her in a bit. Be really bad, something bad happened. Oh, she's having moving around.
Oh, shit, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
The fuck is that?
Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! It's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Oh, that's nice.
Any progress with your
Again, I've always said it. If something bad happened to Paimon, we're happy, kill God. I might say she's annoying, but yeah.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but...
Oh, Jesus.
I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Okay.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Alcohol. My brain just went...
Maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
She must be bored as hell. She's not with us doing all the... What the fuck is that? I forgot about that thing. Just fucking yes, then when it pops up, I forgot about it. She'd be fine. Jesus! My whole body went. Don't make a noise. Don't make a. What the fuck is that? Oh. came the award. I don't know why Sue's saying that. No idea. Where are we going? Oh, fucking hell. Only part about these new maps, like new areas, is you gotta unlock all the fucking teleports. No, I'm against it, it's just, yeah. Oh, no, we're gonna check. It's sword. Yeah, it is 60. Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, that's his... Jesus, his stat almost getting like close to the other ones. Definitely may need to find out what the best team for him now, because yeah, it changed. I see people enjoying the fucking new things now.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
What did you want to say? Beware of cold weather. God damn it. They haven't found a way to fucking put fucking in Dark Souls, you can always leave a message saying something to do with hole, something like that. It's very funny when you're like paying and say, "Oh, for fuck's sake, you see it." I don't think you'll be able to trick it, but I bet you can find a way. And what are you doing? Star. I missed it. Missed it! Fuck! And do it, Yater. You need to focus on the main quest this time. I know. I know! I'm
You made
stupid.
it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Up.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Yay!
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
I'm thinking we're gonna meet this guy. We're how the game normally go, we're gonna run into like people by accident. It's just funny.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, kinda,
Green
yeah.
Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his
The fucking excuse me?
Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
I would have stopped and went,
That's who I'm introducing you to.
you wanna
later.
say that again,
She's the lead
bitch?
singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
I know this one. It's the mermaid. Yeah, she's a mermaid, by the way. Oh, cutscene. I got quiet. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm confused.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting
Oh my
us.
god, I just...
Nitsa will be waiting for us there.
Sorry. Sorry, I just realized something. I just seen... Oh, I just realized that. Oh, we're gonna do the reference of... Can you spot them? One of the main characters! I just saw him and I went, yeah, he's definitely one of the main ones. Oh, it made me laugh, Oh, fucking hell. You got all normal NPCs and you see...
Excuse me.
Unfortunately, I can't go back and show it.
Leave it? I'm
But yeah.
so mad right now. Come in.
Oh,
Was he pissed?
it's you two.
Hello! Yes, yes again.
You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one
Whoa,
who
them
man
are more
thinks
animations
I'm
now. What the
thinking
fuck?
about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
So weird, she's like doing one animation and Travis just
I'll
standing
leave
there.
you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosia! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I'm taking care of it. Look at this.
Can't say that about us, that's rude!
This morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
You told me last night that
As
you
in
wanted to
me?
get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and
Oh fuck, we're gonna piss the god off
everything
again.
about you is perfectly
Not
in alignment
again!
with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
God damn it! I can tell myself
the
that.
truth and she didn't misjudge you. I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Travis fucking talks for fuck's sake, mate. I don't hate hitting the button.
What I like to
He
hear.
can fucking talk! Give the
Anyway,
guy more
let me
money
give
so
you
he
a
can
quick
talk for
rundown
this.
of how things work. Like I
God
said,
damn, how about they
the
talk to me
Rokat
hitting the
is a
fucking
paper
button?
organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know
Just
each
say.
other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level.
Doesn't
of
matter what
independence
button
and
thing you
secrecy.
hit anyway, it all
Because of
just
this,
leads to the same fucking
members are
thing.
basically free to decide their methods without
I guess it's
constraints,
stupid moment for
so long
Paimon,
as
then
the outcome
it
of
does
any
that if
activity
mess
doesn't
around.
violate the organization's principles.
After all,
Still mad that the old events are not activated, so I miss like multiple years of content.
anything goes wrong,
Because
no one knows
Genshin
who
are
the
tight
outcome is.
fuckers.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether
Okay,
to
then.
act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Yes, if... Well, we did just kill a couple people.
All the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great.
And good to me.
I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
They have forms.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you
I didn't know he walked. What was it, a hunter?
Everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah,
So I was not expecting her voice to be that. Not a bad voice.
You probably don't know who
Don't
I'm
if they-
talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure. He
Oh,
didn't make a
that
great first
dickhead.
impression on
Oh,
you either.
that's the guy.
Me? He's a family man.
No, the voice acting
Tiny
matches the
boss.
character quite well. Eh?
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts
'Cause she's
like
a
it's
mermaid.
right.
Well,
He always
yeah.
expects special treatment.
I've seen her.
Situation, for
I may not know a lot of stuff about Genshin and all that shit, but sometimes I do see people paying as their characters.
Now he's acting like
Not
a
against the
total
rules. I didn't
short
make
time.
it. People upload it. I'm like, oh, what this?
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down,
Oh.
Voyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first,
Bake his arm!
your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I don't know why my brain went to that then. It went, bake his arm! Oh, sorry, that just make me laugh. Jack. It's normal. Primo Gem! I hate to be the person. He's not a human. He's not a fae. He's not a Dodocon. He's not that. He's not that. There you go. Chess Mimic. Mount a bit. The 12th. King Jabberfly? You ordered a second. What the fuck? I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Oh, how would he say it?
Looks like I'm making a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
She's like, what the fuck did you put? Chubby
Now
like,
that we're
yeah.
officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you, Chukanov is the target of our current operation.
Okay, I got a sword. I can
We've done some
just
recon work at the
be
East
quiet.
manufacturing
Cut it.
plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
hoping he
How was
might
that?
let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll
Oh.
have to find another way.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
Goer tonight. Metia.
Okay. I'm stupid.
But Valeri's
Oh,
here
the
too,
stupidest hide
and he's
today.
probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's gonna be a playable character because I just realized
is his cooperation.
Genshin loves to do one thing with female characters. You see her hair. Kind of when they have hair like that, they most likely will become that. If they have young hair, they will most likely become that. Short hair.
Though I think we're
Not your character have short hair.
making progress on that front.
But you can tell.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a
If a
challenge.
character in this game looks like they got higher fucking quality to it, they gotta be a fucking playable character.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I have to break his arms. Oh, what did you say? Not that arm. In game. For Twitch, say it again then. No. No ban. No ban. Take cat. No ban. Take cat.
But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
You might a bit offended, chit chat. No, you fucking won't.
You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck she do? What the fuck is that in the back? What the fuck? Open the doors! I'm confused now. Wait, where am I going? To the restaurant!
Take a break.
There's a stop there. I know it is. I can't get it. Goddamn! I come on one of the fucking buildings to do it. Just put that. It's covered in fucking snow. Yeah, that's the point. Cold weather. Wait, can... Is that a thing you can do? Oh, you could... What the fuck? And what are you doing? I mean, stupid. I yucky me. That was instant. Just up there. The fuck did I do? Yeah, I gotta throw someone on the bus, and I chose the cat.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
The fuck?
Now it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
There's a live animal out here. I fucking knew it! I saw him in the fucking thing!
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up.
Jesus, they got way more emotion now in it.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation.
What the fucking element is he? I can't tell.
If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Was that a third fucking arm? What the hell was that?
Kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not
Go
too
on with
sure,
his
to be
scarf.
honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason
That makes
I
it easy.
for tea and a chat today was to get some
He have a
feedback from
scarf that is a hand?
here.
What the fuck?
Well,
So why the hell did you say that in
really
the
have
chat?
nothing
What
bad
the
to
fuck?
say. No matter how many times I hear you sing,
Oh, three of you came by today. I count that as a getting a better, get show you more people coming by.
the more
Yes.
times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
And the last time, wind.
I'm
Fuck.
delighted to hear that.
Last time you were here, mate. You didn't have so much fun on the stream because of yeah.
That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the frozen river?
Wind blows.
What's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
The hand is
I
alive.
always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as
The
crazy
scarf
as
or
it
hand
was
is
at
alive. What the
first.
fuck?
When you really dig down into
I
it,
thought he's
there's a certain
controlling
level
it.
where
You
you're
like it
surprised
got his
by
own
the
fucking
emergence of
mind.
hope.
Wow.
He's gonna flip us off.
Impressed.
Please add that.
Didn't
Please,
expect
yet you
to pick
fit
up on
people
that.
off with it.
Actually, I only tried out that ankle after talking with a composer.
Mate, you do know it's still pinned in the Discord, right? You do know that.
Wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic. Flying
Yeah,
the
what the
Wings
fuck?
of the Mountain Sparrow?
I'm
I
getting.
didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But
Uh-oh. He's in trouble.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was.
I
Remember,
found
I
a
said hello to
Q.
all
What the
crew
fuck?
members
You eating
before
Q
the show
again?
started.
Stop eating that.
You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see.
Uh-oh.
You find
He's in
my
trouble.
singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
Uh-oh, she using this to blackmail
You
him.
need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
He's shitting himself. I like how I gave them more
Alright.
emotion now.
I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the
Where's
stage.
the scarf is on him? Okay, that is a what the fuck element is he?
enjoyed watching your shows.
I've been trying to look at it, like where the hell which one is he?
It always sparks
He
some
like
inspiration
wind?
for my research.
Geo? Yeah, Trick, what the
So,
fuck am I
whenever
looking
get
at
stuck
him?
work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Got so many gems.
Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance
You're
in
a
the
thing
face
for
of
murder
utter
drones, you do,
tragedy
I gotta admit.
is so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
I know I watched it,
Not
but
that I
I've
made
forgotten
a
all the
ton of
character
progress in the
names,
grand
so when
scheme
you
of
say
things,
this, I'm
I
like,
still think it was productive.
who's that?
By the time I snapped out of it, the entire
I feel
show
like I've
finished.
just stepped into something bad now. I feel like you're gonna use your shit with me. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more
You should not say that! You're gonna beat the shit out of you! Wait, is he a mermaid or siren? Is there a difference? I don't fucking know.
Getting a little awkward.
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Uh-oh.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
She covers her face like she's gonna punch him.
It certainly doesn't bother me.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Showing a lot of
You
restraint.
know, I know some fan-ups are. Don't do it. You're doing some weird shit.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know.
She was gonna punch him then, I think.
Please
Or
don't
she
do
was just
that.
gonna use her
I
shit.
always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know. I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough.
She's gonna
I still
use her
feel
shit.
kinda bad though.
She's gonna use her shit.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, we not put anything messed up in the Discord. Remember, they are mods.
Many of those people around.
Cat, what the fuck?
They've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong?
Most weirdest
You
thing
look
I've ever
furious.
heard.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
I don't see anything.
That's tickets only, premium
That's just a
drinks,
fucking
even events to
Facebook
request specific songs.
thing. I see nothing.
Played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation.
Wrong
back on
fucking
track.
channel.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say.
I can't help you in your
Holds
singleness.
up
I'm
a
single.
benevolent businessman,
So I'm
but
fine.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Did you just say AI in this fucking chat?
On stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status.
Don't make me hit the add button!
Guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh,
I see.
really?
Now getting to the detail to find more information now.
The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true,
Yes, why you
he's
say my
a
name?
serious violation of the law.
I'm not kicking any ink in any chat, ever.
So you've heard about
I'm sorry, I don't trust that shit. When you don't tell me to kick the ink, I go, nope.
Who knows?
I'm
I've only heard
gonna
the same
stay away
rumors
from
you
your
have.
fetishes.
But there's no smoke
Thank you very
without
much.
fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the
Never.
Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Why is he named the Rooster?
Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want.
I know your past. I have no past at all.
Looks like we'll need to
Retarded.
arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Mate, you don't find shit all about my history.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the
Mate,
plight
I'm
of humans.
retarded. What do you think I
Well,
search
those
up?
of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to
Forget I'm
things
retarded.
and
We.
upheaval. Isn't the rooster
Not like normal
thinking
people.
himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja.
What do you mean?
What
I'm not hiding
is the
anything.
point of
Quite
this
obvious.
project anyway?
Cat just popped back in. Like, wacka wacka wacka. Why did you say wacky? Not fucking Pac-Man. This is to be a funny time. He tell me he's not been saying wacka this whole time. It's been something else. It's how it This is exactly like when we played that other game. I completely forgot about the story.
Things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of
Oh, we're finding some
presence,
information, are we?
dedication,
Good.
to attempt
Tell us
conversion.
this stuff.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space, as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Uh-oh.
I got it! Stop choking me! Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have
What
gotten
the
so
fuck?
mad at you
Did
for
I
not
just
paying
come back? Are
attention
you
during the
hitting the
show.
Discord and to see you type?
Don't worry
Jesus
about
Christ. Why do you actually this in my fucking
I
stream?
don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much
No,
rather
fuck off.
be
I'm
in
not
my
doing it. I'm not
current
kicking
position.
it.
At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
How you get fucking hacked, by the way, if you get random yinks.
A new kind of
Hell
energy.
fucking no. Kat, do you have any viewers like this that just walk into your chat and say this stuff?
Censored by a scholar.
He doesn't say this in anyone else chat, by the way. He just do it to
Dear,
me.
it looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I
I
have
only
to
put
leave.
him in the corner for timeout until he calm
So
himself
sorry.
down.
We ended up barely talking about the theater.
You yucky enough, I do not really care about that.
Let's make up for
You lucky I'm acting quite a nice streamer and just kind of like go, hey, you can say a lot of shit. I don't
hopefully
mind.
Once
Just,
the work
yeah.
pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance. And
I
then we'll
don't give a
have
fuck.
conversations.
Fuck me.
We
Up and
touched
he's
on
off.
some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Do not do it.
Could have gone
Do
worse.
not do it. He's gonna
Nice
take all your
job.
search history and
Why
sell
was
it
he in
on
such a hurry to
the
leave?
internet. That's a joke, just in case Twitch say I'm gonna shoot you.
Sorry.
Oh, shit,
routine
the-
inspection. Okay, let's go.
Oh, he was searching for the other guy.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
Also, so I hear.
Calculated that Larry would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
I feel bad for the new people who comes into the chat and see this. For the YouTube yacht, they won't know what the fuck going on. For everyone else who in the Twitch chat, this is normal.
Check too, then.
They're all good people, they just very
Mr.
stupid.
Mitya paid the check before leaving.
How the fuck?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
Oh, he knows this.
So he knew we were here all
See,
along?
what the fuck? He's not. One,
This
a
is
robot.
lot of
Two,
Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we
he married an AI.
This
What
work
the
isn't
fuck?
confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy.
You know what? Now that you say it,
Guess
yeah,
that's
it
the
would be.
next
If
thing
it a
I'm
robot,
looking
yeah,
to.
it would be AI. Oh, the mailmaid and the dog boy is off.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
I feel like something bad is still gonna happen. Fucking Jesus, Paimon is just there.
You're pretty early today.
Yeah, well, fucking hell. Hey, Paimon the Hive.
I mentioned that. After she woke up today, Haimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like
Huh?
some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's
Oh,
never
no.
felt this way before during any of her travels. She
Yeah, the
always
moment we
understood
stepped into this
way
place, it all went downhill fast.
Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new
Oh,
energy
my
source.
eyes!
Could that have
Fucking
something
fast!
to do
Ah!
with this?
Fucking flashback
What
again!
is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Light bulb moment? Where the light bulb? I see it.
So, through trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Michi denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Oh, she can sense the power. I did not know she could do that.
Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions,
What?
we might pick up some new leads.
I'll go to your YouTube. Right, you gotta go through all of them then to find them. Because even I'm like, I don't know which one. They are there. They are there. I don't cut. You normally pop into one of the parts, so I normally just keep it in. You hear me go, for fuck's sake.
Paimon saved them for you. Come try it.
Oh, what the fuck is it? Wait till 2 days. I'm going to the future. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How many days? Paimon's asleep in the bed over there, I think. How the power to fast travel. Oh, there she is.
He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get
Oh,
then head to the Snezhnegrad Vetcha.
I think Chavi's gonna open his fucking mouth, and he. Unfortunately, I don't have Venti. Unfortunately, all the characters I have, not that much. Jesus Christ. Dude, I haven't played this game that long. I did stop for a while. Jesus Christ, I need to level these up. Yeah, him up. Ha! Huh. We have more characters nowadays. No, I do not have them. Yeah, I can show you what I got. These are all the ones you can get. That's a new one you get. I don't have. Yeah, I can show you exactly where. Massive amount of not gotten any of these up. God damn. There he is. Don't have him. Yeah, surprisingly, I got almost all of these up. Huh, neat. Yeah, but I don't have him, so I can't use him. So you'll never see him again. And yes, you pay me money to get him. I keep saying that as a joke. Because one day someone will do it and I'm going to laugh because I'm amazed. Because it costs a fucking tons of money to get a fucking cat.
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodian.
Years ago.
Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Nope, she read, just fuck off, we're going in. She didn't give a fuck. Fuck them, did she? She went, oh, we're going in now, bye bye, have fun. Kick the button. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, is that guy?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik
It's a rooster.
show clear signs of stabilizing.
He got a big ass
The
nose. Look at
relevant
him.
agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
Oh yeah, the
Her
fucking
Majesty,
Archon is going to
the
kill the
Turret,
fucking monster.
is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Oh, wait, him again.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
No, we're still new here.
You guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
She's not happy. That guy, he got a fucking cane. How the hell? He can beat people up with it. Why does he look so fancy? What the fuck?
Issues to discuss. We will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Yes,
You wouldn't
the
need
public
to
will
keep
fight.
repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in
Oh,
principle.
I remember this
In
fucker.
real
He's from the
world
ass when we
fairness
paid
is
this
right.
ass.
You
Fucking
appear to
trapped us
treat
in a
yourself
fucking
as
sandcastle thing that
central
almost killed
to
us, goddammit.
production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down?
Why you gotta look so fancy? What the
That
fuck?
into your equation?
Oh, Sandra
Do
owns
you
her.
know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the
What?
answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat
Why
them
is there a
and
third,
all other
fourth seat
problems
that
will
no one
magically
using? What the
resolve
fuck? Can
themselves.
we take that?
That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
The fuck was that?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with
Ah,
a
Jesus.
relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Can they not hear her?
You see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things,
I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So
Yeah.
surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal
Yeah, the fact that
being
people
to find
can't
the most
take it all,
reasonable
yeah.
method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic
Too many big
adjustments
words, I
to
heard my
distributing
brain.
risk
Ow!
would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue
I
myself.
have no idea.
What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The commander has
the fourth one.
Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Hopefully he doesn't notice we are
I
here.
support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea.
My brain has gone mad. I don't even know what they can talk about anymore.
Dovka's report. And although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, No one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that
Ta-da!
this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korai-Lievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of
She
a
looked like she's
young
like, I'm gonna
man.
fucking hit you.
The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Can't shut fit my headset. My headset keep going underneath my fucking beard. And I'm like, why you do that? Ah! So I ran out of oxygen. Oh, I had it. Woohoo! Oh, it came back. What
If
happened?
there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check
Final
it
one?
out. What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
What are these names?
I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
What the fuck
In
is all this
accordance
stuff
with
they're talking
the
about?
result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Oh, you should have just shouted out, go fuck yourself!
I wasn't expecting Chukanov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha
Don't know what that
is
means, but
basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the
Jesus!
energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down.
How many channels are like fucking hitting affiliations and all that stuff? I'm like, goddamn.
So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the rooster will order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly.
Got it.
And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, He's inching closer and closer to success.
Who the fuck is this guy? I don't know. They what the names? The names I don't know.
Stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Who is it? I completely forgotten their names.
Plans for the rest of the day. Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hey!
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
It's very common they see them like, oh fuck, run! Harbingers, and then we like, good day.
Did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I am.
To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Yeah, but let's say,
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return,
fuck are these names?
it's fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My
Ooh,
exactly.
information.
Sharing is
Tell me
caring,
now.
after all. Head back to Glue
I said that while he
Pop.
put my hands together, by the way.
It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Ah, so shiny.
One common
That meant to be
theme
back
among many
tea?
incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind.
Oh, so I still have no idea what gonna happen in this story, by the way. Still don't know.
So all these
I never
files have
looked
to
it up.
offer are short statements by the people
I have not
affected.
seen anything, to
They
be
don't
honest.
give us a lot to go on.
If nothing
Despite the
else, it
fact,
shows
Travier,
that
I knew
you're a
Travier
trained
get a new sword
professional
tonight.
who's versed in counter surveillance.
Oh, so I did see the trailer, so I do know there's a certain thing that will pop up into this story, but I'm not going to mention it yet. In case we don't get to it in this part.
Very seriously.
Yeah.
Somehow,
Oh, I kicked my fucking left arm!
rooms
You
without making a
bastard!
sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a
sneaky
human being
fucker.
could pull this off
Sneaky
flawlessly
fucker.
every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Yeah, he loves running and fighting and
Rule
fucking
out
everything.
The possibility of Lelik being human. It's just there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few.
No, not as strong
Oh,
as
fuck.
me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. Oh, you hit me right. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with
Just
Snake Night?
fucking remind him of him.
Just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing.
Ah,
In my
Jesus.
opinion, anyway.
Take it down a notch or two.
Odette. Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and
I'm moving
she's
the mic.
always calm under pressure.
Except she's
I
fatigued,
got pressure.
so the likelihood of her
Do
working
the
against us
damn
is pretty low.
copyright.
But yeah, much
Well, my
more
veins
accurate
did kick. That
than
was
the
not.
previous example, at
I had no idea why I did that.
No, wait a moment. maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best
normal
person
people.
to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh.
Before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Yeah.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette
Jesus
was
Christ!
interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket.
What the?
Plus,
Why is?
you'll get to meet Tonya.
Who, Tonya?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
You said we're gonna watch a fucking ballet.
It's finally ready for
Ballet.
a return to the stage.
My voice just fucked up.
Tickets for the performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward.
Sandra, you like
Character
fucking
follows
100
a
years
girl
old?
left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
I forgot he calls Conrad, don't we? We are... Is that common theme? That's it? I have no idea. I have no idea, motherfuckers! Sorry, I'm very stupid today. Will we finish the main story today? We might get close to it. We might get close to it. Paimon's still in here.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress.
There she is.
Today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Ah!
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, better not yet fucking follow us. She's, not, you know.
Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
Magic!
Time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey, look!
I'm starting to feel something bad about to happen.
Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Can we say that the Paimon, she's the ill one? Up, you're gonna say end of chapter something. I knew it! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it in my bones. Wrong button. Give me the free shit. There's no more. That was chapter. That was 1. I forget how long it takes to do 1. That was a yeast. I don't want to be up fucking while I think about it. Wow. What? Oh fucking hell! It's another thing. It's another thing, motherfuckers. I don't know if the story is activating or the event thing is activating. I don't know, but it just. What the fuck is this? The saving? Oh wait a minute, we just traveled. What The fuck? I don't like the cat. Why is it going backward? Oi! Oi! Camera, get back! Come back here, camera! You piece of shit! Get your ass back here! Oi!
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Something off. Seems like it's dead. Like, it seems like the world is dead. Okay, bye, I'm out here. Have fun, cat. See you next time. I know this game's not really the most, you know, a lot of people don't like this game that much, but I have fun on it, so I'm happy you came by and said hi. Have a good day. I'll see you next time.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
Yeah, he's there waiting for him to fucking run.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
I think something is up. The scarf. Whoa! Something up! I knew it. Something is off.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Huh? The thing?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2,
3. Wolf Kid. Okay, I don't know the names. I can't say the names either. So I gotta go. The fucking scarf. He's the guy in the back. He's like, fucking get me out of here.
Satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
He just keep calling himself.
Already? I mean,
I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer.
His face ain't fucking moved now.
Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Is that
It
child's
has to be
sister?
her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya?
Yes, it
Her
is.
brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Can't say, oh, I'm fine, as you're coughing, you got
Because
some.
of the weather.
Oh, shit.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know.
Something
It's
is up.
Completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well,
Then the thing I kind of fucking fit.
maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
He was trying to get out of fucking going to work. You're peaced out.
A kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around.
Well, yeah, but I say they won't be able to fucking leave anyway, will they?
Before the snow lets up, in any case.
From cut next. Yeah, that snowed in quite a bit,
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the
Oh,
same
he's
thing.
dead. I bet.
It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Something is up. I don't trust this. The lights went and
You seem anxious,
right, the
Mr.
snow is
Delay.
like that.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much
Yeah,
I
something is up.
despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side.
You try to get him to get away from it.
Escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it?
Not sure how I should
Something
say
the
it.
matter? Tell me, I can help. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even a
Oh, yay.
thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Yeah, because if you don't, your toes become back.
I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Hey, put his hood up.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
Yeah, but I say that does not seem a good idea.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
You tell me they didn't realize that woman was doing.
Here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you
I say, I don't think anyone would get
for,
out there.
man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be stars in a whole other way.
Oh, hi. Oh, she look angry.
Begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door.
Shut the fucking doors!
Let's head somewhere warmer.
I'm about to say, they kept the doors open the whole fucking time. What the fuck does that mean? I got a picture. Oh. They on the back of it? They are.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
What the fuck?
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Well, that's a weird conversation.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never
Child is a big,
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck
The
in
fuck?
a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think? Kids, huh? My brother always says I'm not mature enough. Maybe he's right.
Oh, shit.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Does she know he's a harbinger? Because,
To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
well, I need a guy like praying about the fucking two girls. Like, what the fuck? Most creepiest thing I've seen in this game, man.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
I don't think this is a normal storm. I think it's something else.
And just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance? What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitia, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
They do know who he is, right? They do know who we are. Talk to these two and then Odette.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you.
Not really.
This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I wanna know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
This stream might be a little bit younger. I do want to finish the main story today. What the fuck is the R word? Retard? My bad. God damn it, me. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew I played the more I had it. I went.
And there were some hiccups along the way. Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme
God
like
damn it.
love and regret.
This fucking brain of mine. I went down trying to go quiet and my brain went, fuck's
What
sake.
about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Oh, I don't want to say that, you baby.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
I say that because if he fucks up, he could get killed.
Subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitia too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Him! What the fuck? That scared me. Fucking hell, that scared me. Then I went, oh, fucking hell.
No change from this
Hey,
afternoon.
all people.
Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
Uh-oh.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Motherfucker, they haven't been principled and so shit. They have not done anything for the whole thing. Like, they actually guard dragons, all this shit that gone on. Where they haven't principled.
Although I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first.
I'm starting to feel like something is... This is not a normal storm. Something is making it. Bubble? Bubble? What was that? What the fuck is... Where the hell are we?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Oh, fuck!
Cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
What the fuck is where the hell are we now?
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible.
I'm not back it, Boo. I'm just saying, like, I know colors. What the fuck are we doing?
Are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
I'm gonna hit A.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
What the fuck is going on? Was this like a weird dream? The bubble! Wait, is it bubble water?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Oh no, the dream is like gonna say, oh, something happened. What?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh shit. If they still asleep. But your gut tells you they are not sleeping somehow. You can sense it in your bone. This is what death you— Oh, this death. Death? Hold up! Oh, fuck.
I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Oh, fucking hell, my brain went numb then. Oh, that was weird. I kind of backed out then when we were looking at this. What the fuck?
No vital
Whoa.
signs in either of them.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, fuck. They've been murdered. They've been murdered.
No wounds.
Showing skills. We gotta go.
And no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had
How
pre-existing
it
medical
goes.
conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
They was dead.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Okay.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
Yeah.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Eh?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it.
Uh-oh.
Rokot despises the rich.
Is this how what it is, or is it like he's just thinking it is because he's a little bit insane because of he got a threat in the other?
Show yourself. Which one of you is Lelik? Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Ha! First time I updated Adam. Yeah, you wanna...
Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette
No.
really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really
I don't think it was murder, because we had that dream about the Black Mist and them two went in it. And, yeah.
I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
Yeah, I got a point.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
You know, sometimes I'm like, do I have to hit A?
We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Oh, yay.
Unless anyone has
everyone is a
further
suspect.
information to share,
Me in the background.
that's it
Shit!
for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Huh.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
A child in time review the current situation.
Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lilac has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
Yeah!
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lilac. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lilac. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuja?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Yeah.
Since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
And off!
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot.
Face like.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen.
I feel like she's gonna say I'm not him.
So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
She ain't it? Or is she like... Oh, she is!
Yes,
Fuck!
I'm Lilac, and no, I'm not the murderer. And
That kind of makes sense,
I
eh?
don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion?
Yeah, about to say, you know there's like a fatigue guy with a fucking bear on his shoulder? Yeah. Now that she is... Oh, fuck.
So... Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelic. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one
what is he meant to do?
Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelic. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be.
I don't think they was murdered in a normal way.
Crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelic and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelic. We'll settle the score then.
Did she have to do that? Did she? I think that'd be funny if she did. What's going on now?
Good work, Lelic guard team. And Lelic too. Here, have some hot water.
Hot water? What?
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelic with him.
My way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get
Yeah.
Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
I don't think. I feel like something is off. It's not normal.
Once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well...
No, I meant that the murder are gonna fucking leave.
We'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
About the same fucking height.
Alright, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey!
Yes.
Mind your own business!
Oh, she's singing. What the fuck? I was about to go. Why is she? What the hell going on? Just started singing. To where this will be a younger stream. How young? I kind of want to beat the story today. So there'd be a young part, maybe. Yeah. Me?
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Mrs.
No. You sound nervous, lad.
Water imp?
Oh. Wait,
She's an imp?
Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanica.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions
What?
we convey through song
Not a thing!
take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea.
I'm a mate.
This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on
He's just like, I can get away from you
the
now.
rule of taking shifts and killers resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Well, that was fast! She went, fuck you, I'm going to sleep then. Fuck you. Making the scene right out of it. It feels everyone coming in fussy.
We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Yep! Have fun!
Time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Ha! Well, Jesus, they're still quite a little bit hot, isn't it?
I came here
How?
to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Okay, don't kill me, but yeah.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
It happens so
I
fast.
see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No. She was
Jesus.
utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals.
Ah, so they,
That
ooh,
kind
they.
of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations. To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain.
Oh, Jesus.
That was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because
Oh, he's a C. Oh, yeah, what is he doing?
it's the only way to defy my fate.
I thought he was like, oh, wait, but you're
These
singing?
demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term.
Yeah, fire and ice, it makes sense it was
Flame
a...
sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
Anakino is hiding something.
Something I'm trying
He
to
talking!
figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen
We might have
by
seen it.
Lord Pierre, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Yay! He was waiting the whole time, wasn't he?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were
You
sleeping.
made me.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to
No,
stay
nothing,
alert and
nothing.
energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
And I think, oh, you know, some stuff can happen. Oh, we'll see. Wait there.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
Yeah, it's fucking with Paimon, so if we stop it, or see what the fuck it is, maybe we might have a chance.
I'm being watched.
She's doing this thing.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep.
She's getting revenge. She's just standing there staring at Travis. Oh no. Not the bubbles! Not the water! I say bubbles, it's the fucking water. Oh, not again.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
What the fuck?
It seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
I think after this we're gonna end it and we can finish off the story next time.
You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Oh shit.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
God damn! I need to level this guy up. What the fuck? Everything is breaking!
Here they come again! Get ready!
A lot of damage! I think I launched that guy off the fucking thing!
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Shut up! Run faster.
Backup is here.
Kick him ass! I did it! I launched him off the thing again!
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend.
Maybe.
But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue,
Oh, yay.
aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
The hell is this place? Them two are gonna be dead in the outside world, aren't they? There's a key.
It's
Or wherever
not
the fucking
an
shiny
illusion.
thing is.
We really are getting closer to the star.
It'll dead.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist
What?
has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations
The fuck?
on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
What the fuck? Nah, I don't want to. Are we getting like sucked into a weird dimension? Yep, they dead.
Is that Vodianitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
It being a tracker street. Now everyone here wait, is this someone talking to us? Because this is like a back text box. Up there goes two more. Deceased.
The
Deceased.
situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything
Once it's done, once we actually get to go to an area, that's the end of the stream.
Possibly be causing this. Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Florianitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days. And we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
We're there every day too.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelic must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelic's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelic as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelic might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Yeah, so he got no reason to say anymore.
Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there
I don't think I'm starting to think I
takes to
kinda can guess what it is.
Not many, I'd wager. Lelic is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity.
I'm starting to feel like
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on Night Watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Oh Jesus! Can I punch him? Just form my green hand right behind Travis and just yawn shit at me. Just fucking whack him already.
Grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
He's gonna hit him, isn't he?
Don't you dare.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about. He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have
I
an
agree.
idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, fill us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual.
Yeah.
Even with the most careful killers,
Banked out again.
there's always some evidence left behind.
Happen when they talk, my brain kind of goes, yeah.
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal.
Does Trevor not remember the dreams? Yeah, we're not mentioning them yet.
I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Haunted?
Oh no, you're gonna sell.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
A spooky, spooky skeleton. The copyright is here.
Theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply.
Spooky,
Everyone
spooky
needs to tread
skeleton.
carefully.
That is stuck in my head.
Bodies in the same room.
It's a fucking ghost! It's fucking Casper the Friendly Dickhead! So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna die!
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
It's a book!
Some
It should
sort
get
of
fucked.
notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
Oh.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends, so we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
I'm starting to think I know what's going on, or something kind of.
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we supposed
supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
It's gonna be Odette fucking diary. Travel your dickhead.
Doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
Huh. This has to be Vodianitsa's writing, surely.
So I wasn't gonna read all that. I was gonna have a stroke.
For us to peek at this, I feel like I just read someone's secret diary. It sounds like
Shit, I forgot.
For her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
I can obey.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
She's gonna fucking hit us if we don't. She does have a giant fist tail. She was go fucking shit. Oh, creepy basement time. These two.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it.
What?
We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
And did you read that at all? No. No. Seeing that many words, my brain will have a mini heart attack.
The investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line
Maybe.
problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts...
To be honest, at this point, he's fucking mastered the fucking AI, and he's been involved so many times with
The
them.
language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Death is near. Oh, fuck.
How
I just got confused.
It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? the various ways we could interpret this keyword.
I think I
different
know,
directions.
because I did
Pause our
see in the
analysis
trailer
I think we need more information.
that the state of death might be appearing in this. So she's might be involved in this.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
We will get the others. I'm hitting my egg right now.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
What's the next person would be? I don't fucking know. The fourth descender travel among the stars. She's too ill.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram...
Out of...
Mr.
Yes,
Shram,
about one.
did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? there's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to
I
get
picked
to
him
know
because the
me.
little girl is coughing. She's not gonna kill me.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Ah!
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago. When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that
He's
you're
a fucking
really
ghost!
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Yeah.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from... Mr. Shram's statement proves he is from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
He's a ghost!
For some unknown reason, yeah, that must be the
Shit, I'm back.
immediate reason
I
why
hit
the
too
theater
fast.
doesn't match the number of people present. The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are
Yeah, someone
indeed
died a long
allegations
time
of
ago.
wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance.
I like this whole thing he's doing.
That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What
here we go.
happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's
Maybe.
no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Here we go.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Uh-oh.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden,
a
group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Yeah, how the hell do we do that? Easy go. We gotta send him back to...
Shroom.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Yes.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Yeah, you feel bad if you
Let
go
it
bye-bye.
man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's...
How old did they get? Hold up.
Good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters.
How old did they get? Jesus.
Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
My man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to
How old
think
is
that
she?
so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right.
Jesus,
If
we have been
Mitia's
going for
theory
4
is
hours.
correct, then I think we can
When is this fucking event, this thing over? So I can
all
actually like, end it and then we carry this back up next time.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
It's just finally over. Restful now. PC is about to be over. It's been going on for a while. Remind me of when go night night. Go night night, motherfucker.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
Please, no more talking. There's so much talking.
Who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
No, she's here.
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
There are people was angry about her shoes, by the way.
About my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right? Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually,
yeah, she's not gonna kill us for that.
Something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle.
Wait, so is he
Somehow,
dead or?
Back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening. And
Explain, yeah, two people keep going bye-bye.
It wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides,
And then she can stop his
we soon
heart.
figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodianitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is...
So he was dead, and then he came back to life?
The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right.
Yeah.
I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Yeah, there he is.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodianitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Where is his hand? Very good story, but... I can fight! No, I forgot I have the Xbox wings on. Oh, fucking hell, that scared me. Before you know it, night falls once more.
Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant
Oh,
return.
hello, pizza. Jesus,
Do you
you're
think
here.
People still feel the cold after they die.
Just trying to get to the moment where I can like teleport away so I can end the stream.
A coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold.
I know I can end it here, but I feel
I'm
like
sure the
we're getting
storm
close to the
lingers.
end of this thing, so yeah.
Well,
I'm here yet again!
I'm
Yay!
think. It's
How you
not like
been?
we can
Doing
blame
alright?
for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Yeah, we don't know how to explain the death. Well, we're not ending yet. I don't know how much longer it is. I'm doing me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Peter, I hate to break it here, but you do have the schedule on the Discord. The schedule is on the Discord. Fair enough, you might have, like, life, job, all that stuff. So you can't always be here, but you do know the times. That's all I can say. You do know the times.
Who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already. I never
My other
intended
account
to
got
resort
deleted.
to
How did you do? You do random shit and I don't have no explanation. You're just magical at this stage, you.
Little girl, I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so,
I'm a random man.
No need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
Well, if you come by and still have fun, that's fine by me.
Too embarrassed to admit it.
Just don't get your accounts all banned, then you won't be able to come back.
Remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out, all right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
Huh?
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should
Okay, how we going? I'm about to say, yeah, remember, I do upload the schedule every Sunday night, so after I finish streaming.
However,
So if you ever want to, like, know if I'm live or not, easy, either. I try to, like, stream for many, like, at least 2 to 3 hours a
I
day.
managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days,
I try to
focus
stream
on
every
getting a
day.
good night's sleep.
So I haven't missed a day yet? You said I haven't tried to miss a day?
What a long day.
I do remember
This whole situation
I did stream when I was, you know,
than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down.
my
and
stream.
get some rest.
Well, yeah.
The last
But
thing
to
I
be
want
honest,
is to
I
put
do,
myself
when I stream, after I'm finished, I instantly start making the video. And the shorts. And the thumbnail.
He's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters.
The reason I don't stream that long is, well,
He just seemed to come out of nowhere.
because I'm, in the nice way to put it, busy.
Taking down monsters. That man doesn't.
The more I have it, the more people that is here in the beginning of the stream will go younger and younger as we go on.
Up to us. We need to keep going.
Also the fact that
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
And he's gone. I have streamed 6 hours before.
So we're doing this the hard way.
I have streamed like 6 hours before and all that stuff.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your money.
Do 7. And then the nicest way to put it, me streaming that long, in the best way to put it, does not really help me, because, you know, I have to edit all, and if I edit something like that for my YouTube and all that stuff, I don't know, my computer might be really hard enough fucking...
Impossible.
Not that I don't want to do it, it just fucking, you know. Die, please. Oh, best you have. There you go. My youngest is 6. I think it's 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming?
No, he
from
called Pizza
within the
King.
Black Mist? No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
Nah. I don't like pizza. What the fuck?
Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming.
Found it. This
What?
is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. The door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go.
I did it, yeah, but I was I read it and like... Do you know how to boil pineapple?
The Black Mist isn't
Oh,
moving
Cassandra.
anymore.
Oh no.
Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Hmm? Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some.
Jesus, how long is this gonna be? Ah. I think we are getting close to this thing. 75% is cutscene. Maybe. Maybe.
Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Oh no. He's dead, isn't he?
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Uh-oh. He's dead! Shit!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch,
It would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
Ah.
After the deceased...
The deceased abounded.
There was one less victim last night.
What the fuck?
More or less tracks. It's a
You got weird questions, mate.
Considering the only variable.
This is what I deal with, Pizza, by the way. You see, he only does this in my chat, by the way.
The number of people who
Lucky enough I am not your, you know, streamer who get mad if he said that stuff. If he did, then banhammer!
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
What do you do?
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Goon, what the fuck? Who's the dead one?
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time...
No, I don't know you.
To think there was more than one dead person.
And also, I'm retarded! Why do you gotta forget the fact?
More seriously as a possibility.
I have no interest in that stuff at the moment, thank you much. I play games because I'm thinking it's stupid.
My fault. I had information.
So when you all say that about games and that stuff, I'm like, is that a real thing? But I know some people on the internet are massive, you know. Like this one right here in the chat. He have a thing for, well, yeah.
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all...
I think he asking you a question, Pizza. Shield yourself.
I'm the dead person? Wow.
Hold on, yeah, you're gonna keep talking. I'm gonna quiet because I need to change my batteries.
Yesterday, thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too...
That should fix it.
Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
I'm very confused with this question, but...
Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother.
Are you asking him that?
No, never. Wait, are you...
It is choice to answer, but I don't think a lot of people want to say that in my chat. I don't think that's a common thing people talk about in chats, man.
All of a sudden, you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Common thing when you found him dead. That normal. Oh, they just have a dead body right behind them.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some
There's
of the
a dead guy right
researchers were
behind
suffering
them
from
in the
temporary
chair.
memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress.
Shoot him. He's already dead. He's in the fucking chair. He's dead. See, yeah, there he is.
I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon...
Yeah, because he's dead. He got no pulse or anything.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course.
Well, he's dead
How
now.
am I only just
Well, he's not. I
realizing
don't think
Humans
he's. I don't
aren't
know if
necessarily
he's
aware
dead,
of their
dead,
own death.
or we trapped in a weird dream,
Being
like fucking
silently
dimension.
assassinated, or dying in your sleep. Situations like that.
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Yeah, he'd be fine.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all.
That because the guy is all cad as you can get. That guy's an NPC. The guy in the hat, he's an NPC, so they don't give him anything cool.
Suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in
The rest of them all payable cadres, by the way.
so many times.
The NPCs look more shit than the rest.
During the period when my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased.
No,
does it
I
not?
cannot talk about any relationships or anything like that. I haven't been in a relationship for most of my life, so I'm fine. I'm fine being single. I'm retarded. I'm fine in my corner. I like it.
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I
What do you
won't return
mean?
from the dead again this time?
What do you mean? It should.
He's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
See?
I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity.
You can
of
say
the
retard.
situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
Oh, really?
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead,
Oh, really
and
now?
amnesia, we've been
Oh, so you said you can't say retard, huh? In chat, huh? I see you going.
It's a terrible feeling.
Yeah, but I can still ban you.
If I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
They have massively upgraded the game. You might be able to say, remember, I do have the band hammer, so I could hit you with it. A nice pause in the theatre filled with hot, heavy shade. More than half of the group is fucking gone. Please say it over. Please. God damn it! How long is this? God damn you. I think we're getting close to the end.
Get to see him one last time.
Lucky enough, I can go a little bit longer today. I have done everything for the...
It was a hard thing to watch.
I've done a lot. recently, so I think I can go a little bit farther. Gotta go farther, more power!
Around me is slowly disappearing.
How many pennies have I made in this stream today? I bet 2. I bet 2.
Maybe it's the realization that at the end
To be honest, I haven't actually hit the add button. So. 1 hour later, me just fucking headbutting the wall. Fucking end, you bastard!
Pure luck.
Fair enough. These.
Every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up.
Well, we are 25% done. If I heard that, I go fucking what?
100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning. If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
You know I already did a Roblox stream. You missed it.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
You missed it. We already did that. Yes, I think was it yesterday?
Only a few of us left here now.
Well, yesterday we played Shoot Ball Night 3 and some Forsaken. That video should be out Monday?
She's been feeling unwell recently.
You missed it. I got scared, we had fun, I enjoyed myself.
We've been trapped in here.
And unfortunately, you kept going on, a lot of viewers kept telling me about Night 3 and that stuff, and I said, okay, I put it on the schedule. No one fucking appeared. Wow, a couple people, but yeah.
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loved eating, sleeping, and having fun.
Oh, you're talking about Paimon, is he?
She's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Paimon! Jesus. I might do a hardcore Minecraft again. I did try that before. I failed massively. Because I'm not the best at Minecraft. Because I'm on a console and you know how consoles are. F Paimon. Yeah, Paimon a little bit ill. Could be dead. Hopefully not.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all
and Helldivers too.
Fun,
Jesus Christ.
Completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you.
I just read what he just said. Just rub it.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it?
What the fuck? No, you do not. You stay in your corner.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories.
What the fuck?
They could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
Don't worry, I put the fucking bars up. You can't get out.
Like Mr.
This is the most weirdest normal conversation I think I've seen with you two talking to each other. To be honest, I don't think you two really talk to each other. It's like weird.
I'll do my best.
Good privacy. I understand. I don't think you do. How's she sing?
I've never heard that one before.
I have a story to tell. Oh no.
I can hear a sense of...
Should I be concerned? Is it breaks the rules? If it does, I have a nice hammer with your name on it. If it does.
You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
Yes, be concerned. Hammer time!
About then. Come on, tell me. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before.
If it gets weird,
because
the
it has
hammer
more
will
of a
come out and whack you.
ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away.
Try to. Why the fuck did you type in tries to remember? What the fuck?
Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay.
Not a work day.
Before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Is that microphone on her neck? I don't know, I just realized that now. It kind of look like a microphone. Oh. That's a normal.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought.
He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here and I'll come back.
Cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Someone about to die, innit? Someone's about to die. I feel like something bad about to happen. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why won't you let me leave? You bastard! What the fuck is this now?
And I feel kind of dizzy.
What is that?
Alone?
What the fuck was that?
What was that noise?
I don't know, but oh, what the fuck? Ah! Ah, demon!
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
What the fuck?
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
What the fuck? Did we die?
We're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's
Peter, I would advise that only if you do that, it only works for 5 minutes. You can't do it again. It doesn't stack.
We need to avoid it at Night Prayer at all costs.
It doesn't stack, so don't mash it. Also, worst game to try to use it on this.
If we bring the light back, Nightbringer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light. It's back.
Because simple reason, oh no.
It's Nightbringer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice. Look out!
Oh, hell no. Stay away, demon!
The next switch is over there.
Gift a sub. Fuck off. I do not have the money for that. I don't have the money for that. It's a fucking train!
No, Nightbringer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Run above it, fire! Run!
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Not again!
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
God damn, he died twice!
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Nightbringer approaching.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he just killed us once. See, my channel here to make people become friends. Ah, shit, he's dead.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen? What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Oh, shit.
Wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some
I have no idea what.
You've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Yes, you two can become friends for my stupidest streams.
You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead.
I'm happy you up made friends.
After all the trauma of the past few days,
At the point of my...
Valerian needs
You have the best streams. Thank you. I may not be the biggest streamer, but I do hope my viewers can become friends with each other and just have fun. Enjoy yourselves. Have fun talking. He went into the snow. Hold up.
He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in Snezhnaya.
Yeah, he went into the snow and he came back.
We've also met him outside of it, so he can't.
Yeah, you got a point.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left.
Bye. I hope you have a good day. Enjoy yourselves.
How's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were
Bad hammer now.
You've been lying through your teeth from the start.
You know the mod is here the whole time. You know this, right? He's just been quiet watching everything.
Talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very
They put him in the corner. Time him out for 5 minutes.
You live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
When do I get the mob? Never.
I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday.
This is gonna be over a 5-hour stream, by the way.
Is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold.
Me no want Cass. No, you don't want Cass. I do.
I had it, and I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while.
Again, I just give me mod. No. No. No, how it works.
Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day...
Give you a timeout, I shall, if you demand it that much.
So things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
I wasn't expecting this to be so long.
He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing.
Oh, she's the second one. Oh, we sent the guy to the snow area. Oh, shit.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably going to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Bleh.
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory.
Yep.
After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters.
Ah.
When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No.
We've been talking to a ghost!
Wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
Why?
And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced
That
the
costs
illusion.
money, mate.
Nothing
So we
more
can't
than a
do that.
pathetic means
Yeah.
of escapism. I know.
I looked
At
at
least
it, by
it's
the
not a
way.
crime. So
Because I wanted to,
explain
like, put it
false
on the stream so
testimony
you could see, like, something
The night
stupid
before
while
last,
we wait.
I was chatting with Tonya. She mentioned that her
Yeah,
brother grew
but
medicine
also I
from
don't make money.
fairy flower leaves.
And all the money I
Combined
do
with
have is
various
going to a
symptoms,
computer that I
suddenly
will hopefully
understood
get one day.
everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I was
There are
using
things I,
fairy
you know.
flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Oh, Jesus.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their
Do a
right
back
mind
flip.
would still
Can't
be
do that, I'll
using
break my neck.
frostflower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is.
She's a fucking ghost!
In front of us. Alive and breathing. And fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine.
Mate, she's dead, they're not.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
Tell you, get the short.
Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Yeah, not the best way.
The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me.
I'm not passing A. It fucking with my mind, by the way. I'm holding my hands, by the way, stopping myself hitting A to skip it. Because I done way beyond my normal time, and I'm like, yeah, hit the button. But no, don't do it.
Adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones.
How long is this?
If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Yeah.
Well then, I suppose this is it.
The door opens by itself! Ghost!
I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and
Suppose
by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Bye-bye, Ghost! Have fun in...
Feels strange that we're only being properly
I
introduced now that it's
I
time
don't
to
think
say
there's a
goodbye.
heaven and hell in this
Patashka.
world, but...
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Yeah.
The Tui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every
Lobsters?
last one.
The snow has never stopped. Nighttime falls once again. There's only like 4.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Why is he like so...
I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yes.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Huh? Why is she knocking? What the fuck?
Or was that a knock at the door?
It's a ghost! I don't know why I do that.
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
Should we open the door?
Is
Yeah.
this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
I agree.
Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment. It could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
She's a demon! It's a thing! I'm gonna burn it with fire! Oh, that ice. Wrong fucking power, dumbass! You got ice! You can fucking freeze it to death! Hello? Is there what the fuck are you doing back here?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
The fuck?
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the
His
theater would
finger-
be empty by the time I got back.
His finger's a different colour.
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Yes,
Not Tonya.
we did.
Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
Ah!
So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shan and Petashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem.
Yeah.
Confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering.
Die! There's eye! I see it!
Yes. I think that this is probably the
I
afterlife.
know that fucking eye! What's her name?
Say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Goddamn!
Hard to say. At the very
You fire! I was
least,
streaming!
two lost souls find clarity and go to
His
where they
finger!
belong. The presence
Well,
of
show
those
it
two
then.
is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Oh, yay.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya,
I
your
think
hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
I think he might. He couldn't write it down, so I think he
You're right.
bit his finger.
There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
I think this is the end of it, by the way. Not that! Not that thing! Not the eyeball! No, fuck this.
I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
Not the fucking eyeball.
What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Ah, shit.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Not him. Not... Is it him? Because you went in the story, you saw that she's been herself. I think it's him, because he haven't really done anything. Oh, fuck. Don't like that!
It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past
He's been,
few
like,
days,
weirdly
Alosha
calm
is
for all of
most
this.
likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone.
Oh, come
What if
on.
someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation.
Yeah, he didn't do
Looking
jack
back
shit.
now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep
Haha,
in the
Detective
same
Paimon
place.
will be love this.
And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
What a damning
The
evidence.
question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
I think that one.
That's right. This was the
When he went into the snowstorm.
right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down.
Oh shit. She's not happy.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm.
Yeah, and he came back.
Without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Oh no.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
It's fucking her!
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What? Oh shit!
What are you doing?
She's freaking sent them!
Today's too.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead. And your souls must return to the lake.
We just send her. We don't go back to the AI.
You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Oh, you're a dick, ain't you?
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
What?
I know about the curse of immortality.
Another fucking curse? God damn! They got curses at the fucking house.
When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will
But
come.
we not human, god damn it, woman.
It will take.
Yeah, he's a girl, by the way. She's just in a male form.
You must have an answer. Know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
Motherfucker, we are descendant. We don't grab it, dude.
Hold your tongue.
Oh.
By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Haha.
So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine.
No, no more talking.
Remarkable accomplishments over the past few days. I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater.
Oh, she can fly. I forgot about that.
The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if
Jesus,
you
it's
don't
still
resolve this
going
matter
on.
soon, and see all our souls
After we get the tower point, I'm tired of pointing away and ending it.
we'll escape your control.
I wanted to beat this today, but this got on way younger than I expected. Might be a 6-hour stream if we're not careful, if it goes on for so much longer.
The authority to guide souls. Why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of a Losha?
Yeah, why she hide?
To understand the mind of a god.
You know Travian not really immortal, you know this, right? Motherfuckers just...
This is a theater, and
He
I
doesn't
decided
age.
I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
She wanted to pay in the stage. What the
I
fuck
find
is wrong with her?
myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
Oh, yay.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Ah!
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise,
are we about to fight her?
You would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things.
Fucking, we did not ask for this.
Cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal
What a bastard.
to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. All I had to do was stay close by
You little shit,
and keep
she
the
is.
situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
Excuse me.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Ah!
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Wait, what? Day 1, death.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process,
Day
during
2.
the first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
No, these 2.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first.
Sorry, get it very wrong. Now's my brain like fucking hit
Dad
button.
and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
And then it was her.
The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Nitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Then the next one, it's him and the tall one.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Shram. We thought it was all a lot happened today. Mr.
So I am like now a little bit zooming.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Yeah, she was the one, and then
as it happened, the girl I thought, come to think of it, and Renova. Looking back, no one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Nitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that
so she can't kill us until the next day. Oh, we can beat the shit out of her.
Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Yeah, it was him and her. So now just us two. We're gonna fight her. We're gonna fight her, aren't we?
Everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence.
Oh fuck, I'm not dying.
The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
The
So
fuck?
the reunion in the night that Vodia Nitsa mentioned. I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
She can't do shit to us.
The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or... I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now.
Asmodee. Where the fuck is that one?
Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggle...
Death abides no reason.
Sorry,
to me, it is nothing more than a...
There you go.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Fuck you.
You've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Not the doggy! The scarf.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Oh, is he pissed? Going on? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. He's not happy. What the fuck? They all alive? I thought they were dead. Woohoo! Fuck you, God! Oh fuck, she might be coming for revenge. Shit! Oh, not again.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Oh, they can't remember.
To recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
There we go, you remember.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Ah,
Odette
fucking
and the
hell.
others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
Well, not there anymore.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Oh, you can see it in the spirit. Well, right.
Carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
Well, now she can't
What about
fuck
you,
with him
though?
anymore.
The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
Yeah.
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life...
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all...
The God of Death been fucking with them.
The Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Yay! Finally
Sir,
over.
If I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to... And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
PC over. PC over so I can end this stream. Next time we finish it off, by the way. Next time we will finish it. Oh, motherfucker.
Shuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway.
Yeah. We're gonna go see her after many days. PC. Yes, I can walk around! Want us to go there, you can fuck yourself. We've done enough today. So I do hope you enjoyed me. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell button. Keep me you, keep having fun. See you next one, buddy. Bye-bye!